keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Launches from deep. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Now the Kings with it. It's a three-point game. Outside DeRozan. Here's Murray. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Levine. Plays it up and banks it in.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Westbrook passes to Levine. Going inside, Levine double team. Murray outside. Pass to Levine. Minnesota with the rebound. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Sinks the triple. McDaniels got 9 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Levine. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And another three for Minnesota.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Murray finds DeRozan. Buries the long-range jumper.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Levine. And another three for Sacramento.
The response. Levine hitting that three right back at you.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Now here's Levine. He's got 8. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the King. They trail by 1. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Launches a 3. And no good. Sacramento's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Here's Sacramento. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside Westbrook. And he drives in. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in a point.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Levine. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Edwards against Levine. Fires it up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter. Now Edwards. He has yet to score. A three for DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
For three, Levine. That shot is off. Great D that time from Edwards. Lets the three fly. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gobert against Levine. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Stolen by McDaniels. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Westbrook with the drive. Levine against Edwards. Levine, that's good. And it's a 4-point Kings lead. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Levine, and then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Stolen by Westbrook. Levine with it. Picked up by Edwards. Levine dishes to Murray. Murray is screen on Edwards. Levine can't hit. Timberwolves have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Levine launches it from deep. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Westbrook with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Murray. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Westbrook passes to Murray. DeRozan surveying the D. 6 to shoot. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Edwards loves it in there.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Levine for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Murray outside. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Westbrook drives in, and Westbrook throws it down.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. And Randle throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Edwards against Levine. On the wing, Murray. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Back to DeRozan. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards, and he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Murray is screen on Edwards. Levine kicks to Murray. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Edwards. To the inside.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
The Timberwolves have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Westbrook kicks to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Edwards against Levine. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Outside, Levine. Good on the triple. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside for Randall. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. Sacramento on defense. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here goes Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Over Westbrook. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from DiVincenzo. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Fires from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside, Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Edwards. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Levine. And rebounded by McDaniels. For 3, Edwards. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Kings lead by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Levine gets the bucket.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And Edwards slams it in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Westbrook. Finished off by Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Murray against Randall. Out to Edwards. Takes a 3. Edwards with another miss. And the Kings shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Levine against DiVincenzo. And Levine throws it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Edwards. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point differential.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Edwards drives in. Count it!
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Edwards against Levine. Here's Murray. Now here's Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Murray down low. He's defended by Randall. Now McDaniels. Fires the three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Levine. The 3 is off.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's McDaniel. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Driving. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Here's McDaniel. Edwards hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
DeRozan. Levine outside. Murray a screen on Edwards. Knocks down the 3.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Now McDaniel. Now DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniel. Shoots the 3. Good. Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, "Control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself." Solid message, if you ask me.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Edwards against Levine. Gobert with a screen on Levine. It's Randall. Edwards knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Murray a screen on Edwards. And Levine, here we go. And there's the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
McDaniels fires. this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Turner throws it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Mitchell passes to Allen. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. The shot by Turner, no good. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Mobley the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Allen, a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince from past the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Allen, a screen on Rollins. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Out to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Garland. Clock at 6 and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Rollins. Garland, the pass to Allen. To the left wing. The wide open look here for Garland. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's 8 points for Darius Garland.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Allen, a screen on Porter. The drive by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Prince. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Mitchell passes to Mobley and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. "26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Rollins. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland, and slam dunk by Rollins.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. Trains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. The Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Kevin, back to you.
Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 9. Prince looking around. Pass to Turner. Prince against Strus. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. The 19-foot shot, good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Rollins. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mitchell on Mitchell, explosive finish.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Porter inside. Covered by Mitchell. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Porter. Cleveland's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. The drive by Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got 11. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Pass to Rollins. Puts the move on. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Porter against Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Lots of room. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Pass to Prince. .41 seconds left here in the second. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Garland looking it over. Strus in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's stolen. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. That'll do it for the first half. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. There's Garland. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Over Mobley. The kick out to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Mobley a screen on Porter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Porter passes to Prince. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garland against Rollins. Mobley a screen on Rollins. Garland the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Off target from 3-point range. Bucks trail by 17. Pass to Rollins. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. With the teardrop. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Allen. Garland against Rollins. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Turner with a screen on Garland. Rollins. And it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the middle. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Corner shot. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
To end the run. And it's Giannis missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Strus passes to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. The 17-footer. And it's Mitchell missing. Bucks trail by 21. Prince outside. And he converts the layup. Prince has got his second bucket of the night.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Mitchell against Porter. And Garland has it in the corner. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Porter looking it over. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Porter's got 12 in the game. Pass to Strus. Over Prince. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 17. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. Down low. The shot by Turner no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen a screen on Porter. The drive by Mitchell. Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Takes it inside. Here's Strus. Drilled from 11 feet out. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
And it's sent back by Allen. Rollins against Garland. Takes the three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Porter outside. The long shot, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's Allen for three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Turner with a screen for Porter to the inside. It's stolen by Allen. The drive by Mitchell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bucks shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Porter. Pass to Strus. Here's Allen. Offline with the baseline jumper. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. .132 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell with it, picked up by Turner. Back to Mitchell, from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Porter. His three-pointer's off the mark. From downtown, and the Bucks miss again. Now, here's Garland.
These two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now Denver's starting five. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Driving inside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Levine against Brown. And Zach Levine again! Levine's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brown against Levine. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Levine comes with the double team. Murray for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Now DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Out to the right wing. Murray against Westbrook. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Murray with it. 7 points in the game. From deep. Murray can't get that one to fall. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray passes to Jokic. Drills it from deep.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Brown. No points so far. Outside Johnson. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Levine against Brown. Now Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Westbrook's got 7.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in and he's got his balance, mark it up.
And here's Murray. He has 7. From deep 3-point range. And again, Denver with a 3.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot by Levine, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Murray. Wing shot on the way, and he knocks the jumper down. 12 points for him.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass on the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And Westbrook slams it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the basket by Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Westbrook against Murray. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. From deep three-point land. DeRozan with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Here goes Murray. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways, showing it all tonight.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And that's now 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
They kick it out to Murray. Westbrook outside. Drops in the 3. Westbrook's got 14 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Here's Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it. You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Murray passes to DeRozan. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Levine. Kings trail by 5. On the wing, Murray, defended by Gordon. Here's Westbrook. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best, attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Murray against Westbrook. Here's Murray. 18 points for him. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Levine against Brown.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Westbrook against Murray. Pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Gordon. And he banks in the layup. Gordon's got 10 points.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
The deep three from Levine. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Denver, Johnson the small forward with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Levine feeling it out a bit. At the arc, Zach Levine.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
The drive by Murray. Johnson for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Murray against Brown. Here's Levine. Rebounded by Denver. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Murray against DeRozan. Right side Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Murray against Westbrook. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Murray deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Always competing. Westbrook clapping back with a 3 of his own.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kings trail by 5. Levine with it. He's picked up by Brown. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Now Murray. 30 points in the game. Puts up a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Levine for three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Levine's got 11 points here in the second half. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Shot is good by Levine.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Murray inside, hounded by Westbrook. Johnson passes to Murray. Screen by Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Brown against Levine. Murray, a screen on Brown. Here's Levine for three. Another three for Sacramento.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And Murray launches it from deep. The long bomb by Murray. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Murray against Westbrook. Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Here's Levine for 3. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Murray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Westbrook against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Sabonis. Rebound by Sacramento.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Sabonis outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Sabonis has got his first basket.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Murray against Westbrook to the paint. Here's Gordon. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Levine. Outside Murray. From downtown. Jokic grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Levine answers right back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray against Westbrook. Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 7. Levine. Oh, it's off target.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
A minute 58 left in the game. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray against Westbrook. From downtown. Murray pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Levine. Westbrook taking his time here. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Brown. He's guarded by Sabonis. Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray with the shot. Oh, it doesn't go. The Kings trailing.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Sabonis. Westbrook. Count it.
What you expect from Westbrook, coming up big in the biggest moment.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now DeRozan. Sabonis outside. Westbrook outside. Now DeRozan. Connects!
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for it. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Jokic with a rebound.
Face-off doors. It is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Stolen by Prince. And they're running. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Porter. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
DiVincenzo against Rollins. Prince wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, Antetokounmpo, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Misses in close. Edwards against Porter. The three. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 6.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Rollins the pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Randall kicks to Edwards. No good on the three. The Bucks trail. Here's Rollins. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Outside, Porter. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Drills it from outside. Edwards got 11 points.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Launches it. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And Randall throws it down.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Timberwolves leading by 6. Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Edwards against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Edwards with it, picked up by Turner. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 5. Prince with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Prince. Stolen by McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Prince.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Porter against DiVincenzo. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. And a wide-open look for Porter. Off target with his 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, ounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Here's Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Turner with a screen on Edwards. It's Porter outside. No good that time. Timberwolves leading by 6. And Randall throws it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Turner with a screen for Porter. It's Turner high post. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by Turner, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead. Prince setting a pick for Porter. Now here's Prince. Looking to end the run. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Gobert. Randall against Antetokounmpo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Rollins grabs the board.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Porter. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Minnesota. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. Traps in the tray. McDaniels got the first bucket of the third here for Minnesota.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Porter outside. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
The 3. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Tries again. The rebound by Turner.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Bucks trail by 20. Outside, Porter. Into the lane. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Randall surveying the D. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Prince's shot is good.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
From deep, Prince, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here he goes, and Edwards with the stuff.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And that one's good by Porter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Here's Edwards. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Porter inside. Edwards defending. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 12 points on that basket from Porter. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Edwards got 13 points now in the quarter. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. DiVincenzo against Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Rollins with the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 10. A 3-ball. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Bucks trail by 13. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Porter's got 24.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Randall. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
And Porter, here we go. Count that bucket. Porter's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Turner with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Prince outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Antetokounmpo inside. Randall on him.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Giannis. Timberwolves leading by 7. It's Edwards on the wing. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Turner with the screen. Prince in the corner. Giannis sets a screen for Prince over Edwards. Offensive rebound. Giannis kicks to Turner. Here's Porter.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Bucks trail by 9. Up top, Porter. Defended by DiVincenzo. From deep. Gobert there for the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gobert with a screen on Turner. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Jacks up a 3. A putback. Randle outside. Here's McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. No good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Outside Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Edwards against Porter. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Giannis against Randle. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Giannis.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
That's in there. And Minnesota has possession. 22 is their biggest lead. Now here's DiVincenzo.
Often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the one.
The floater's an important shot for Mitchell, and he's got it down. He can alter his release any way he needs to.
Here's Murray. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Three-pointer. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
6 on the shot clock. Out to Gordon. There's the triple. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Murray against Garland. Fires from deep. Strus grabs the miss. Brown against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Deflects the pass. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Mitchell against Brown. Pass to Garland. Takes a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Murray looking around. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
From deep, Mitchell buries it from three. Mitchell's got 8. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Mitchell into the lane. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Mitchell against Gordon. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Murray from outside knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Gordon against Allen. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Garland. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Brown. Brown against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Again, Cleveland scores.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. Give him 8. Gordon outside. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. He can't hit that time. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3, a small forward. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach. Grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray passes to Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Mitchell against Brown. Outside Strus. Lets it fly. And another basket for Cleveland.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the basket by Jokic.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Screen by Gordon. Murray against Garland. Murray inside. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 10.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Strus the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 2. Garland against Murray. Gordon outside. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. And stolen by Murray. On the break. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Gordon. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Allen inside. Working on Jokic. Mobley finds Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gordon outside. Johnson a screen on Allen. Gordon against Allen. And that one's good. Gordon's got 14.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Murray. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, power move by Mitchell.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Outside Murray. Inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. 6 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together.
The ruling on the floor is
Hold
confirmed.
up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Brown. Off target from three-point range. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Garland. Now Strus. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. And he's going for the lob! Gordon with a steal. Jokic against Allen. Outside Murray. Jokic, the screen. Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Murray gets the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 30 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Brown against Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor
And he wants him to
stands.
take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Allen. The baseline J is off the mark. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Gordon with the big finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Garland. Mitchell against Brown. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. There's the three. And he can't get that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Throw it down, Nikola!
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And he drives in. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Murray against Garland. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside Garland. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon against Mitchell. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. The big man, Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Mobley. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Murray against Garland. Right side Murray. He launches. Oh, Murray answers back.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
The floater. Outside Mobley. Here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell fires. And no one in the vicinity.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter here. Mitchell, yes sir, with the 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Gordon. Now Jokic. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Now Garland. Outside Mobley. 1:15 left in the 4th quarter. Left side Mitchell. Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Now Murray. From deep. It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Mobley takes a 3, and he nails it.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Now Gordon. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Mitchell drives in. Mobley. The 3 is in.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Murray against Garland. And And here's Murray. Here's Gordon. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set
Teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at center. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Now here's Edwards. Down low. Outside for Randall. Takes the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Now here's DeRozan. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Murray passes to Levine. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Westbrook. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Levine for 3. Sabonis finds Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Edwards against Levine. Sabonis, left side. Sacramento passing it around. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Fires for 3. McDaniels, that's good.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. McDaniels got 6 points.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. And stolen by Edwards. 5-on-3 break. Picked by Gobert. From behind the arc. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Outside Levine. And it's in there. He's got 7.
You know, it's not just a three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. McDaniels from long range. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Outside Levine. Puts up a deep three. That shot, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. We've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Over to the wing for 3, Westbrook. McDaniels with some nice D.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. First shot won't go.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
LaVine against DiVincenzo. It's LaVine with a drive. LaVine flying in for the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Randall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Keegan Murray. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
LaVine in deep. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Look, this is why LaVine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Gobert with a screen on LaVine. And here's Edwards outside. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. LaVine passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. Oh, LaVine in the paint.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would...
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Westbrook drives. And stolen by Gobert. Westbrook against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Fires from way outside. DeRozan with the rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Murray, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. Edwards looking for an opening. They get it back. Randall outside from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the dunk by Levine.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside Levine. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Here's Randall. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Levine's got 23.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Puts up a deep 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 6 points. There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Here's Levine for 3. The triple goes for Levine.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that concludes the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for Minnesota right now, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Randall with a steal. Westbrook against McDaniels. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. To the inside. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Edwards. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Westbrook, that's good.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
McDaniels can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot by Levine, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards for 3. Outside for Randall. Randall on the screen. For 3, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Edwards for three. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Kings trail by 8. Sabonis outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Sabonis' shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Edwards against Levine. And he jams it home with authority.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Pass to Levine. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Levine's got 29 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
A deep 3. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Fires away from way outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Edwards against Levine. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, when you think of Zach Levine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Now Randall. Back to Daniels. The kick out to Edwards. The 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's Levine. He's got 32 points. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 35.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
With 2 seconds left. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play.
The previous play is under review.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. And the new process is making...
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Outside Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Outside Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Levine. 6 to shoot. Westbrook finds Levine. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Westbrook with the miss. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside McDaniels. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Out to the wing. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Here's Levine for three. It's not going to go for him. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Outside for Randall. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Levine with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And that one, good. Levine's got 39.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Gets the three to fall.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Edwards. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Edwards against Levine. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Now DeRozan. Sabonis outside. Levine fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Randall. Edwards. And he buries the jumper.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Levine. The three is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Edwards. Ant-Man wanting it more.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Outside Murray. Westbrook outside. Levine outside. And stolen by Edwards. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, it doesn't go.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Yeah, once Murray starts feeling it, he's dangerous. The defense recognized that and closed out a bit too quick.
That free throw, no good. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 10.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Westbrook comes with a double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now Levine.
That these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Porter against Strus. Beyond the arc. Porter, no luck. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Prince with a screen on Garland. Pass to Prince. A three-pointer, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Here's Mitchell. Here's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Porter. Giannis a screen on Garland. Porter looking it over. For the 3. A putback and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Mitchell against Porter. Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Prince wide open. Hits it from 3-point range.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. 5 to shoot.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
The shot will not fall. Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Mitchell. It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's Turner off the drive, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
Good on both. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Mitchell against Porter. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Prince with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Prince. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He totaled 14. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers. Tons. Oh my goodness! Wow. What a play!
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Bucks trail by 3. Turner with a screen on Garland. Shots good by Turner.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Mobley is screen on Porter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Prince with a screen on Mitchell. Porter passes to Rollins. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Antetokounmpo. There's Porter with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Allen with the screen for Garland. At the elbow, it's Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell connects from 3. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Porter against Mitchell. To the paint. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's Porter with the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Mitchell outside. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Three-pointer. Mitchell cashes in from the corner.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
And Porter here. Oh.
You got to be kidding.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. 5 on the clock. Puts up a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Can't cash in from close range.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. Porter with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's Giannis missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Garland kicks to Strus. Stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. From the arc. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 90 seconds now into the second half. Mitchell against Porter. The drive by Mitchell. Inside. Turner with the steal. Here's Rollins. Still without a basket. Turner with a screen on Strus. Turner passes to Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Prince setting a pick for Turner. Pass to Prince. Now here's Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Garland against Rollins. Pass to Prince. Puts up a deep three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley a screen on Prince. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Pass to Rollins. Prince against Mitchell. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Prince.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Mobley finds Garland, and the 3 ball is good. Garland's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Allen a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, wow! Young fella.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Nobody near Allen. Misses the 3. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Rollins. They get the rebound. Out to the wing. With 2 seconds left. Misses off the left iron. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Cavaliers ahead. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Floats it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Prince looking around. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mobley a screen on Porter. The drive by Mitchell. Garland finds Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Rollins.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his group.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Rollins. Shoots over Garland. The shot by Rollins, no good. Mitchell outside to the right side. Strus against Porter. Now Mobley. One-handed!
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Rollins against Garland. And it doesn't go. The Cavaliers leading by 11. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Mobley, now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Here's Mobley. Mitchell. The putback. Now Mobley. Outside Garland. Now Mobley. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Garland against Rollins. Trying again.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Rollins against Garland. Onto the Kumbo. Giannis just too much inside.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Mitchell. Three. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And he jams it in.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Porter outside. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. With the drive, Mobley there for the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 13-point game. Driving the lane. Oh!
NBA on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now here's Levine. Picked by Sabonis. And it's Levine with the 3.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Murray against Westbrook. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside for Levine. Good D by Jokic.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Brown, driving to the basket, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Fires it. Ooh, Levine with another miss. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. The deep 3 from Murray. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Back to Levine. Goes up on the baseline. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Brown's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Westbrook. They need this. Outside for Levine. For 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
The Nuggets lead by 4. On the wing, Murray, pounded by Westbrook. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Murray. Sacramento passing it around. The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Second chance effort. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Levine finds Murray. Westbrook right side. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. The 3 ball. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Brown. Pass to Gordon. Four on the clock. And again, it's Denver converting.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Murray, a screen on Brown. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Brown. Gordon against Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Levine. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Now here's Murray. Outside Johnson. LaVine against Jokic. The shot no good. Good D by Murray. The Kings trailing. Sabonis finds Westbrook. Back to Sabonis. DeRozan outside. Outside LaVine. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Kicks it to DeRozan. This one for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. DeRozan's got 6 points. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Looking to get it going. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Murray. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Outside Murray. Back to Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got his first points of the game.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Nice D from Sabonis.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Jokic the screen. Inside. In the paint. Jokic going off.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Only one man back on D. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray inside, pounded by Westbrook. Screen by Gordon. Beyond the arc. And Brown good for three. Brown's got 7 points.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan down the lane. The shot no good. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Sabonis. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. 11 points in the game.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Levine against Brown. Outside Levine. From behind the arc. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Spins. Left side, Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Nuggets trail by 3. Murray scanning the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Sacramento has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Murray, defended by DeRozan. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Westbrook outside. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Now Levine. 18 points for him. They kick it out to Murray. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. Murray from outside. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all three levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Here's Murray. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Murray, a screen on Brown. Here's Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Westbrook against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. And Murray launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Murray. The Kings lead by 3. Up top, Westbrook. 5 points in the game. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Murray against Westbrook. Outside Murray. Murray slicing in. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. Murray, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Westbrook against Murray. Westbrook taking his time here. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Levine, good.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
And so here's Sacramento. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic drives the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 2-point Kings lead.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Levine on the take. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Sacramento on top. They lead by a bucket. And time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Kings, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. With the drive, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Now Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Sabonis. And it's Jokic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They kick it out to Murray. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. and it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Gordon with a screen on Levine. Out to Gordon. The three is up. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings lead by 6. Westbrook outside. Sabonis outside. Outside Westbrook. Now Sabonis shoots a 3. Here's Westbrook. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Murray. Levine. It's good from beyond the arc.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Zach Levine, unfazed.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray fires! The free ball is down!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Outside Levine.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. The Nuggets running out of time. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. The try by Murray. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Levine against Brown. Left side Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Gordon. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Levine against Brown. Levine attacking. And he powers it down. One-handed.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Murray! The triple drops!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Here's Westbrook. Launches it from deep.
And Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at quarter. And it's Prince in at the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got the game going here with the first basket for Minnesota. Outside Porter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Craig, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here's Rollins following the three by Minnesota. Driving in and slam dunk by Rollins.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Prince with a screen on Edwards. Prince outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball. And you can see why. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Porter. Here's the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Randall finds McDaniel. Second chance shot. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw this game, and that one misses. Porter outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. There's 1:54 left in the first. And Gobert throws it down.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And a wide open look for Porter. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Up again, the rebound by the Timberwolves. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Porter. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Bucks trail by 6. Turner with a screen on Randall. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Bucket is good. Randall's got 6.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Prince's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
To the inside. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall surveying the D. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Randall, and it's sent back by Turner. Prince outside. Turner with a screen for Prince. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Prince has got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
From outside the arc, and another 3 for Milwaukee. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Edwards against Porter. Edwards inside. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Bucks ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. From deep, Prince. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Edwards. Oh, man!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Rollins against DiVincenzo. Good work defensively by Turner.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Pass to Rollins. For three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall against Rollins. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Randall.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. A second chance effort, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
It's Prince on the wing. The tray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 12 points for Taurean Prince.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Timberwolves shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And so he makes both from the line. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Giannis striding in. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right before heading to the locker room, we're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. McDaniels left side. Knocks down the 3-ball. McDaniels got 12 points in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Rollins, 5 on the clock. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards inside. Porter's there. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Edwards. From deep, Prince, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Got that one up quick. 9 points in the game so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Porter looking it over. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Randall. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
It's Porter outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards against Rollins. The kick out to Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Porter's got 15.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The shot by Rollins, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Stolen. Giannis against DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo, no good. Minnesota's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
For Milwaukee, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Porter. And he drops it in from the low post. Porter's got 19 points. 36 seconds left in the third. Edwards puts in the 3.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
For the lead, Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
That one, no good. Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Floats it up for Giannis.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The Bucks trail. Outside Turner. Three-pointer. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Good on the three-point shot. And that's now 21 points for Taurean Prince.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Down low. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
Tries the spin move. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. Now Gobert. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Porter. The three goes down.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 10-2 run here. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the dunk!
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Here's Gobert. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt.
Porter. And there's the three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Outside Porter. Oh, what a play inside.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Edwards. Clock at 6. McDaniels fires. And he does not hit. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, what a finish.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. They lead by 7. Here's Rollins. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. From outside, Turner saves him with the putback.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
It's Randall with the drive.
Nuggets. For Cleveland, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Nuggets, Cavs, tip-off just moments away. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Johnson in at the three.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Cleveland. Outside Brown. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Allen. Murray against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Brown against Mitchell. Gordon on the wing. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Just 4 to shoot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Strus. Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Mobley. Gordon with a steal. Here's Murray. Outside Brown. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And no good. The dry spell continues. Cleveland leading by 8. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Jokic. Gordon with a steal. Murray looking around. Poked loose. It's stolen by Garland. To the inside. Pass to Strus. Mobley on a screen. Pulls up. Strus' shot is off. Nuggets trail by 8. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you guys.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. 4 on the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 10.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Denver's shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Nails the wide-open jumper. 12 points for him.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
A clear look for Murray. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Mitchell with the ball. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And stolen by Brown. And Denver pushing it up now. Gordon outside. Fires from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. Gordon with a steal. Down low. Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got his first 2 points.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Nuggets trail by 7. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Garland, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got his second basket.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Murray against Garland. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. 5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic for 3. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell to the rack. Garland for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brown. Here he goes. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Murray on the move. The kick out to Johnson. Right wing. The open shot. Jokic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Mobley. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside Brown. On the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Murray. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell drives in. Here's Allen. Great D that time from Jokic.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Garland against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Out to Gordon. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
KBA, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Brian, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Outside Brown. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray for 3. Murray from deep.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
The 3 from Mitchell. Drains the triple. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Gordon. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Garland against Murray. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray inside. Guarded by Garland. Can't hit that one. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Now Jokic. 9 points in the game. Over Allen. And it's Jokic missing. Garland against Murray. Garland, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. And Murray launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter. Brown against Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. From deep. And Cleveland another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And here's Murray. He's got 16. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 11-3 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Garland. He's scoreless. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He made a big impact. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the
oh, throw it down! Nice! Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes! And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Now here's Mobley. Garland finds Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Garland. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. Takes the 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
On the wing, Strus, covered by Johnson, and it's good. 2 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
To the inside. Here's Gordon. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Garland looking around. Into the lane. Pass to Strus. Now Mobley. Bucket! Straight in! And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Gordon. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Cleveland leading by 4. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Strus outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Murray. Now Gordon. Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Murray! Jokic. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
We love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a big mistake.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The drive by Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Takes it inside. Garland buries it from outside.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Nuggets trail by 3. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Gordon.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Mitchell into the lane. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
That's in.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Mitchell against Brown. Up top, Garland. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Allen against Brown. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the take, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Murray against Garland. Shot clock at 5. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm. Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Takes the shot. It's good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Murray. Oh, no good. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. No good from 3! And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. And the Nuggets shooting it well at 59%. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray fires! Cash from downtown!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Strus. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Outside Gordon, beyond the arc. Money from 3!
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Mitchell drives to the hoop. Oh, my! Look at the quickness from Mitchell.
For such a strong guy, Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Mitchell against Brown. Johnson outside. Stolen by Mobley. Strus. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray! Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Murray. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. And he slams it down.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Murray inside, guarded by Garland. Yes! Using that window!
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Mobley is screen on Brown. Mitchell knocks down the trifecta.
In the gym range for Mitchell. He is not bashful.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Murray. For three. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a three can tie it now.
Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray. Puts up the tray.
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 5. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Russell Westbrook, he's not super efficient from 3, but if you give one, he's going to give it right back.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Levine. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Randall. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Levine passes to Sabonis. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Edwards against Levine. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Kings.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
For 3, Levine. Randall grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here's Edwards from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 9.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's DeRozan with the drive.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray with it, now defended by Randall. Murray a screen on DiVincenzo. The shot's good from Westbrook.
If you're Russell Westbrook, you've got to balance that ability with getting downhill, with making range shots, and he delivers there.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Randall. And Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings trail by 6. Levine deciding where to go with it. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Good on the bucket.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. They get it again. Outside Edwards. There's the 3. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Spins. Out to the right wing. Outside Edwards. Offline with his 3. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 5. A 3 ball. Nailed from three-point land. Westbrook's got 9.
How about the range and the confidence of Russell Westbrook? Matters not what zip code he's in.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Levine for 3, and again Sacramento with the 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And DeRozan, here we go. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall with the bucket. And it's 7 points for Julius Randle.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Levine wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
McDaniels outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Outside, Levine. Murray a screen on McDaniels. Out to DeRozan for 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Levine. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Going inside and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Boy, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Kings leading now by 4. Outside, Levine. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. And now just a 2-point Kings lead. Levine against Edwards. Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack...
Oh, that was something else! Have mercy.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
For 3, Levine. Murray finds Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 12 in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's the 3. They get it back. Puts up a deep 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Here's DeRozan. Left side, Levine. Can't hit that one. Nice defense from McDaniel. Here's Edwards. He drives in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. Murray outside. On the wing, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
And so Levine nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Back to DiVincenzo. The tray. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Levine for 3, drains the three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And Edwards launches it from deep. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Now Westbrook. He's got 9. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Westbrook.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
It's stolen by Gobert. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Murray dishes to LaVine. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Kings leading. Outside LaVine. From outside the arc, another 3 for Sacramento.
When LaVine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
LaVine against Edwards. And again, Zach LaVine. LaVine's got 25 points.
I tell you what, how high LaVine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
LaVine against Edwards. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got 6.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
LaVine against Edwards. And Levine, here we go. Left side, Westbrook. Kick out to Levine. And the Kings another three.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Edwards against Levine, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
For three, Levine. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Levine's got 31 points.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Levine against Edwards. And again, Zach Levine. Levine's got 33.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Here's Randall. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 3. To the paint. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards kicks to Randall for the tie. No good off the front iron. Sacramento's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Westbrook kicks to Levine. Back to Westbrook. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Edwards with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good from long range. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Outside DeRozan. Here's Westbrook driving to the basket.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. A beautiful finish inside by Ant. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
That bucket in no time at all. Edwards got 33 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly
in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fires away from outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Levine. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Left side, Edwards. Westbrook with the steal. DiVincenzo against Levine. For the 3. Connects from three-point range. Levine's got 36.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The kick out to Westbrook. DeRozan scanning the floor. Outside, Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Westbrook picks him up. Puts up a deep 3. Cleared away by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 4. And it's Murray penetrating. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall. And it misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Here's McDaniel. Clean from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Randall driving the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Outside, Levine. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Edwards against Levine. Randall surveying the D. Edwards. Westbrook rips down the rebound. A crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Oh, the slam dunk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
46 seconds left in the 4th.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaking. And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
This guy is clutch. He's money. The game's in the balance. Russell Westbrook says it's my turn.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Gobert. McDaniels fires. And down goes the 3.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Now here's Levine. Jacks up a three. Good, another from three. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Frames it from downtown.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Signaling for a video review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
point. And for the Cavaliers, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. The baseline J. The rebound by Turner.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
From downtown, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Strus. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Mobley on a screen. Garland with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Allen with a screen on Prince. Mitchell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Porter against Mitchell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter's shot is off.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Now here's Garland, guarded closely. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That shot wide open.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Porter against Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. And no good. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley on a screen. The drive by Garland. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Turner. Launches a 3. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Giannis throws it down.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Mitchell, good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And here's Porter outside. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Porter. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. 4-3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
To the paint. Mobley finds Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Mitchell gets a step. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 4. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. And it's Prince with the 3. Prince has got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Mobley outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Great open look there. And now a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Mitchell against Porter. On the wing, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter from outside. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. Allen against Prince. Turner, a screen on Allen. The 3 from Prince. Outside Porter. Back to Turner. Over Mitchell. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Turner's got his first points of the game.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Rollins. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen, a screen. Inside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Rollins. And here's Porter. Rejected by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
From deep, Mitchell. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks leading by 10. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. They double him with Mobley. Stolen by Mobley. Garland against Porter. Outside for Mitchell. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Porter from outside. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Rollins has gotten his second bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Prince can't hit.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Out to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Gets it down to single digits.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And here's Porter. 22 points for him. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots. Strus grabs the miss.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, ending the quarter up 10. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Bucks leading by 10. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Garland looking around. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Prince, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Prince. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
On the wing, Porter. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Mitchell against Porter. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Let's go with a three. That one's good. Garland for three. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Porter against Mitchell. Porter looks it over. Driving to the basket. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Right side Mitchell. Down low. Rises up. It's good! What a J!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Porter. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Shot clock at 6. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter.
Up in the face of the ball handler. Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. There's the drive. Here's Mobley. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Rollins. The triple drops.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And a one-handed slam.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Mitchell! Oh, a perfect jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Now Turner. Oh, deflected. Here's Prince. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Mobley. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Wide open. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Turner outside. For three. No good. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Mitchell fires. Misses the three. Antetokounmpo with it.
Sports.
Here we go.
I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. For three, Murray. Johnson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Levine passes to Sabonis. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Zach LaVine. The putback. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Johnson for three. Rebound by Murray. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And DeRozan throws it down.
With a flush, DeMar getting up.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Stolen by Westbrook. LaVine wide open. The putback. And Murray with the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. From the top of the key, Johnson can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Westbrook kicks to LaVine. Murray a screen on Brown. Here's LaVine. DeRozan in the corner. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Westbrook. And it's Gordon missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Murray. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Here's LaVine following the basket by Jokic. Right side, DeRozan. In the corner, it's Sabonis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Westbrook. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Gordon with the screen from Murray to the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Westbrook against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. Over Murray. That's short off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Murray against Westbrook. Murray outside. Releases. That's good on the jump shot. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sport. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the three.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Levine looking around. Sabonis. The kick out to Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Now here's DeRozan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel. And Zach LaVine, never bashful, answers right back.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Sabonis' screen on Brown. It's stolen by Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Brown against Levine. Into the lane. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. For 3, Murray. Rebound by the Kings.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Outside, Levine. Murray outside. The kick out to Westbrook. Sacramento moving it around. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray down low. He's covered by Westbrook. Jokic with the screen on Levine. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a three. There's Jokic with range.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Levine against Brown. Levine's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wide open look here for Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 7. Traps in the tray. Levine's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Murray against Westbrook. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to DeRozan. Outside Levine. And the Kings another 3.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches a 3. And no good that time. That shot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
It's stolen by Johnson. Murray finds Jokic. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Levine's got 20 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's Jokic on the drive, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Murray's got 7 points in the game. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Murray, a screen on Brown. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that one is good. Gordon's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots. Rebound by the Kings. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Johnson against DeRozan. And he finishes nicely on the layup. DeRozan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Murray outside. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Levine. 26 points for him. Shot clock at 5. And Levine with the slam.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Keegan Murray. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Murray a screen on Murray. Westbrook with a deep three. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. There's the triple. And another miss by Denver. And taken away by Johnson. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Kings. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Brown against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 3.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Levine against Brown. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Levine's shot is off. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray outside. Again, the Nuggets score.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Brown against Levine. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Over to the left wing. Brown finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray scanning the floor. Puts it up from deep. Cleared away by Sabonis. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Outside Murray. Now Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Murray against Westbrook. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Now Gordon takes the three. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Just 5 on the clock. Murray fires away. Down it goes for 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Levine against Brown. Murray a screen on Brown. Here's Murray. Now Westbrook. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Gordon with it. Now defended by Levine. He gets it to go.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
The free throw drops for Gordon.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Brown against Levine. And stolen by Murray. .102 left to play here in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Now Gordon shoots the three. Murray rips down the board.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Zach LaVine buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Murray, oh, the dunk.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
He drills the three.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray. Just 4 to shoot. With the drive, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Westbrook missed on the three.
In at the 5, down low. And from Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA. But this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Edwards against Porter. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see.
Oh, my goodness.
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah.
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Porter from outside. Randle pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And there it is for him.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Edwards against Porter. Antetokounmpo with the block. Outside McDaniels. And the 3 off target. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Porter from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Picked by Gobert. The 3, DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Gobert finds McDaniels. Outside for Randle. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot, to the inside. A shot to stop the run. And it's Randle with the jam.
Power and mobility of Randle. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. Counted from distance. Porter's got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Antetokounmpo against Randle. Left side McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Money from 17 feet out. He has 6.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
There's the 3. Porter's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Edwards. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. High arcing shot. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with it. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Driving in, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Porter outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So for Minnesota right now, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Prince. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final. Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
And here's Edwards outside. The triple hits for Edwards.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Prince, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Prince. To the middle. Rollins, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 9 points in the quarter.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
And here's Porter outside. Up again. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Turner passes to Porter. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
And here's Edwards outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Porter finds Prince. To the paint. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards fires from way outside. Prince grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Offline with a 3. Minnesota has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo has got 8 here in this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Edwards for 3. Ant-Man from the corner.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. With 1 on the clock. No good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 3. Again, the miss by Edwards. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Prince, a screen on Randall. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Minnesota in the lead. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And Randall drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Left side Porter. With the drive. Misses from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Randall against Antetokounmpo. Here's Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Porter looks it over. launches it. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Timberwolves lead by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 26.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Here's Rollins. And he banks in the layup. Rollins has gotten his first points in this one.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And here's Edwards outside. Sinks it from distance. Edwards got 29 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
McDaniels from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead, up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
McDaniels, that's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Turner from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Oh, Edwards packs it home.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Back to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Randall jams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
DiVincenzo fires and stolen by Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. That's off. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Milwaukee has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Picked by Gobert. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. Randall rips down the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Outside DiVincenzo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Bucks trail by 6. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cash from downtown.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Powerful finish by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Porter. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Milwaukee has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Porter. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Porter against Edwards. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jammed it.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. And here's Edwards.
He's been tremendous at